Hello. Sorry about that prolonged intro there. I had to take care of something. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. We are back with more. Let me get a hold of it. There it is. Nightmare Creatures 2. We'll be continuing that tonight. I don't know if we'll beat it, but we will try our best. We have made it to Paris, which I'm guessing might be the last area of the game. But we shall see. We shall see. Hopefully everyone is doing well this evening. Right now I'm just trying to light some incense. And it is biting me tooth and nail. Let's try to flip it over. It's technically wood sticks, but yeah. Again, hopefully everyone's doing well. Made some good progress in Pokemon, I believe. We realized that I think we're narrowing down on the end of that, so we might actually get to the end of Pokemon before the end of October, which would be really good, because that means we don't have to carry that into November, which means we can just focus on getting our November things done in November. I already have what we're going to do planned for a bit of November. And this stuff does not want to light. But, yeah, it's been kind of a long month, in all honesty. Been trying to stay connected with, everything that's been going on with the social media world, and man, there's just not been a whole lot of good news in the social media world, unfortunately. A lot of stuff going on, and not a whole lot of it good, to be honest. It's just sad to see so many people getting hurt in the world, you know. It's just, I don't know, man. There's just so many people in the world that are just out to do harm, and I don't know, I guess it's because they just don't see repercussions, or don't think they're gonna see repercussions, and you know, it just sucks to see, you know. But we try to stay positive. We try to keep protecting, you know, people, care for people, show kindness where we can, best we can, you know, while we can. All of that. I think I finally got this to light. Maybe. Jesus. These sticks are very finicky. Sometimes they light and stay lit, and sometimes they don't. I think I just need to get some better incense. There we go. Just need to get some better incense. It's probably on me. Anyways, again, welcome in. Sorry, this start has been a little crazy. Little off from our normal start, but we'll be getting into Nightmare Creatures 2 here in a second. But yeah, it's crazy month. We've got about a week left in our month here, and still got few games on the docket. We might have to add a few more games depending on how long it takes us to get through the games that we got. Um, but yeah. Don't know if I really have too much to talk about. We talked about a lot of stuff in the afternoon streams, so usually with the evening streams, it's better to just jump right in, which I think is what we are going to go ahead and do. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and do that. And switch over here. Sure everything's working. Looks good. Alright. I got that. Load. Don't know if it's going to keep our infinite health. Okay, we already saw that cutscene.
Rachel had left me a message to meet her in a cinema in Paris, where her investigations had led her. Unfortunately, Paris at that time was plunged into chaos as fascist riots were shaking the city. As if the world had already succumbed to madness.
Huh, I guess it doesn't tell us what year this takes place. Oh, now we have our axe. We didn't have this before. I guess that was a bug. Okay, looks like our infinite health stayed. Oh, interesting. Never had him do that before. Alright. Where are we going? There we are, I guess. Alrighty. Let's get that out. Loading. Oh, interesting. Okay, we have to wait for him to roar. Come up. There we go. Stun lock. You wait for them to roar, you can stun them. But you have to get them somewhere where you can actually, like, stick them in place. Otherwise, they, won't work right. And the volume up for me, I can't quite hear it. Before we continue in there. Alright, looks like we need to hit... Is that a button? No, it looks like a button we need to hit. I'm guessing it's in the butcher's. Alrighty. See, I saw that with this. They look like new bullets or vials of something. Oh, nice. That's interesting. It changed up a little bit. They didn't used to attack us if they went for the like the knife lick. Frame rate, please. Dead. Okay, I'm guessing I'll go through here. Oh, that's a new creature. Oh, it's the guy from the first one. We haven't seen one of these before. Ah, explosive ammo. Got it. Okay, we can go there, but I see some stairs down. Alright. Take that guy out. Yeah, we needed the dynamite, I'm guessing. That is a key item. Figure out these combos. Back door of the cafe. Okay, looks like this is where it wants us to go. Okay, more explosive rounds. Before we save there, let's go this way. Is this a dead end over here? It is, okay. Paris Museum. Interesting. What that crate said. want to say these guys have a fatality. They do. What is their fatality? Oh, this is new. Breaks their neck. Huh. Not a big deal one, but fatality nonetheless. That's kind of cool. Nothing in there, but there's something in there. Well, I thought I was fatalitying him. Why I did like want to scratch my head. Chop, chop, chop. Alright. Dead, dead, dead. There. Obviously we use the dynamite over here. Hey boy, how you doing today? Get up. Get up. Good, tired all day, finally able to relax, so that's nice. Glad you're able to finally get some time. Gotta get up early tomorrow. For work and stuff? I feel like we can go down there. I do see this. Need to go get groceries, stop by Quinn's house to pick up some delicious pastry. Oh, nice. Very nice. Sounds like a good start to the day. Okay, we need a key. Alright, who am I fighting first? You. Get off of me. I hit his buddy. Take him down. It's funny that, like, the strongest enemy, which are these guys, the ones that do the most damage, well, except maybe the, are actually the easiest to beat. Because, like, once they roar, you can get them in this stun lock state pretty easily. They do knock you back if they get out of it, though. Hey, Leaf. 69 tokens. Nice. You know, it's interesting, like, coming back to this, like, for the second night, I kind of realized that, like, I think if you just put in the code for, like, unlimited continues, this game is just kind of alright. Like, it's not great, but, like, aesthetically, like, other than being super dark, which there's a lot of games that are super dark, but, like, the world itself is kind of cool. The combat is unresponsive, but, like, alright. Feels basically like a fighting game in some degree. Okay, we need more dynamite. But like the game itself is just kind of meh. But it's not like terrible. Like the first one is like legitimately just not great. But this one's just, it's not bad. It's not bad. It definitely sells more of like the aesthetic and stuff that the first one did not. Okay, we need a key or an explosive, and we have neither. I just wish it wasn't so gosh darn dark. Might have to adjust the brightness. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Just a second. Oh, my brightness is all the way up. Okay. Try turning dynamic contrast on, see if that helps. Oh, that made it darker. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I legitimately cannot make it brighter, and the game does not have a brightness setting. So I need to get through there, but I need a key. And we can't get through here without an explosive. I definitely missed something somewhere. Problem is like, on my screen, this corner is, oh, it is for you guys as well. It's like just pitch black. I have no idea what's in that corner. See, it's almost like it wants us to go down here, but there's nothing down here. We already opened all the windows here. It's almost like we were supposed to pick up a key somewhere else. I might need to save up money and, like, invest in a Ah, there's a pathway here. We definitely did not go here. Might need to save up money and invest in like a retro tink or something. Something I can use to update the picture. Ah, get off me. I'm getting that combo down. I can actually do that combo pretty consistently if I can keep that up. Okay. Oh, that's a hole. Yeah, none of that. Go back up there. There's some boxes back up there. I mean, we have to come back up here anyways, but I want to check the boxes now. They might be an item we can use to kill something. Okay, it was just HP. This is either key or dynamite. Oh, lizard guy. Not the tail swipe. Oh, another one? You know what? Freeze. Break. Nothing. Okay. Some gas. Let's check over here. Nothing there. That means we gotta swim this way, I guess. HP. Wait. Ah, there's the key. Did I really swim like right under the bridge the first time? I did. Alright. So we got the key now. But yeah, I might just save up some money at some point and try and invest in a retro tink. So that way we can just get a better like resolution, and I'll have more alterations of things like brightness and stuff. Just because, yeah, that way. Okay. Just because there's games like this where it's like really, really dark. And the games themselves do not have brightness. Yeah, like right here. It's like you guys can see it a lot easier than I can, because I can adjust the capture like outside of what I see. So, oh wait, I need to go. Is it this way? Yeah. Down the stairs through here. Save. Do something real quick. Check on YouTube. Okay, YouTube looks like it's working. There we go. Alright. Just double checking. We need the health, but hi there. Oh, nice grab. Oh, the fatality's not working. Huh? What do you want here? Is this the cinema? I guess that's where we're supposed to be going. Before we do that, though. Let's go the other way, then. There's no... Aha! Okay, nice. So that combo seems to work on everybody. And if you get lucky, it looks like you can chop their head off. Another gas. Bullets. See, that's why I wanted to come back this way to make sure there wasn't any hiccups. And there were pickups. So that. Nothing in there, but. Interesting. Okay, so it's X square square to do that combo. If people are wondering, by the way, if anyone intends to play this for themselves. So you go X square square real quick. But the first one has to hit. And if there's any sort of, like, delay between the button presses, it doesn't always work. Oh, it chopped both his arms off. Chopped his head off. Dismemberment, let's go! Okay. Yeah, so we've got a new strategy. It's a bit late in the game to find it, mind you, but... Okay, so we need keys for that. Gotta push this out of the way. Guessing we probably... Okay. What's in here then? Ah, the keys. Exactly how we deal with those. Oh. Get off the box. Turn around. Grab the bullets, thank you. We don't have the key for that. Okay, so we need to go get another key, which is probably in that other part of the theater. Oh, I thought this person despawned for a second. Okay. Oh, thank you for the super stab. Trying to combo them, but okay, it does not look like their combo works on these guys. It's breakable. No, it's just a weird texture. Alright. Let's go down here. Ah! It's Dracula. 1930s Dracula in the background there. Not the person that's coming off the stage, obviously. Person coming off the stage is just some weird thing. He's throwing stuff at me? Oh, ow. Trying to see if it has a fatality. It does. What's your fatality? Okay. Yank its arm off, apparently. Okay, can we go around this? Okay, we can. Nothing in that box. There's our key. There's something else we don't need. By the way, it's... I don't remember how... Bela Lugosi. Bela. I learned that recently. I've been calling him Bella, but it's Bela. I was watching apparently an interview when he told people how to pronounce it, and it is Bela. Oh, yeah, you can just sometimes just get a kill if you chop their head off. That's interesting. Yeah, Bela Lugosi. Because I thought it's spelled B-E-L-A, but so I thought it was Bella. I think pretty sure a lot of people probably thought it was Bella, but it's Bela. B-A-Y-L-A is how you say it. It's not spelled that way, so that's why it's confusing. Also long since passed, so I don't know if, I'm gonna come back from the dead and really start correcting people or anything.
Rachel's message. She revealed some new elements. According to Rachel, Crowley was actually planning something sinister, involving harnessing unknown supernatural powers. The Jardin des Plantes near this theater was to shelter some of Crowley's henchmen. Rachel had decided to explore. Fearing for her life, I decided to join her quickly.
Okay. Okay, more bullets. Okay, so we got the dynamite, which means we can leave the cinema now. Oh yeah, Brad, you guys go through the block. You stop hitting me? Okay. Rip their arms off. Alrighty, so now we can just go plant the dynamite. I wonder if that'll be the end of this level. Can you stop biting me? Alright. Should be right over here to the right. Probably gonna get one more fight before then, right? Jump the fence. This right here. Not sure how blowing it up stops the fire, but, you know. Choke him out. Chainsaw. Shoot the chainsaw. Save. Yes. They put two big guys at the end of the road. Wonder if that's the end of the level. Probably why they put a save there, too. Just because they were worried that people would die there. Okay. Is there something in here that I'm missing? Yeah, I don't see anything. Hmm. Some scaffolding here. More of that. I think I actually have 3 of those. I'm not seeing where to go. Did we break these, by the way? No, only the big guys can. Okay. You would think it'd be in here, right? Like, there's something in here. So I'll have to use the OBS to see if there's any doors or anything. Thought maybe the scaffolding up there, but not sure how I'm supposed to get to it. Looks like I can get up here. They put a save here on this truck. Maybe we have to use the truck to get up there? No? Maybe these? That's a fence. No. Okay. This is why I saved the walkthrough. Because I have no earthly idea what I'm supposed to be doing now. Metal ladder to the left. We're looking for a ladder. Ooh boy. Okay. That's a ladder? Didn't seem like a ladder. Yep. I definitely would not have thought that that was a ladder. Oh. Well, there's a hole there. Great.
Rachel had left me a message to meet her in a cinema in Paris, where her investigations had led her. Unfortunately, Paris at that time was plunged into chaos as fascist riots were shaking the city, as if the world had already succumbed to madness.
Okay. At least we know now. Could still be the two monsters down here. Come out. Did we drop something? No. Okay. Alright. Let's go grab the items back here. Is this a ladder? Can we just climb this one? No. Can we climb this one? We can't. This should take us directly to the roof part, right? Like without all the jumping and stuff? Yeah. Okay, so that's much easier to do. Alright. Okay, grab onto the ledge. Okay, now I gotta fight a bat thing. Okay, bat thing defeated. Okay, grab these bullets. This. I think that's where it came from, is it not? Yes. Okay, I think I need to go this way. Oh yeah, sometimes it just ends in an instant kill. That's kind of cool. So learning that combo is very helpful. Also, platforming section is kind of insane. Ow. Okay. Oh. Get back up to the hole we fell in. Was not expecting that. So it does look like you can sometimes just insta-kill at least those enemies with that move. Wow, what a platforming section. Get off of me. Okay. You came out of here, right? Okay, there's nothing in there. Just making sure we didn't miss any power-ups or anything. Alright, that's that level done. Let's see how many levels we got. 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 more levels. Oh. Thing in a coffin, huh? Wonder what that is. Probably related
Rachel was
to
certainly in this temple of knowledge, now corrupted by Crowley's deeds. I didn't know then, but I was about to discover the true face of Crowley's destructive madness. One step deeper in horror, I was ready to fight to the death.
That's actually a really good strat. Planetarium. What is that? Oh, this is one of those guys. Alright, look on me. He's playing organ music over there. I wonder if the combo works on... It does, but... Seems like they still go after their heads chopped off. sneaky. Okay, we can chop their head off. It doesn't seem to... Okay, there's a key. Guess I'm gonna need that for... We're downstairs. There's gas. Else we don't need. What else we don't need? We would be using unlimited continues, but you can't do that from 0 continues, so... Unfortunately, we can't. Okay. Is there more down this way? Oh no, that's just a... It's just a square. Is there another door out of here? Guess not. Maybe there was something up there. Oh, looks like we need a button for that. A window there. Is there anything else up here? Looks like there might be a thing up there, but it doesn't look like we can get to that. I don't see it. So unless the button's in here. Aha! There's a secret hallway. That would explain it. Alright. Come on. Get out the door. That's interesting. Oh, and they don't have a head, they can't they can't see you, so they just swing wildly. That's kind of funny. He can't block because he doesn't have arms. Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, we found a strategy we should have been using a lot more. Oh, got spider creatures finally. Like full-on spider creatures. Alright. Let me see if they have a fatality. They do. Nice. Okay. Was there another path this other direction? Isn't there another way this way? Oh, it's just... okay. It's the other side of that. Got it. Uh-huh. Yeah, they broke the planetarium. Okay. Okay, trying to get up. There we go. Okay, that's what we need the key for. Save. Yes. Okay, see if our strategy works on these guys. Kind of. Kill this guy. Fire. Is there really nothing in here? Oh, seems like there's something back here. It's just health. We can go that way. I was like, why am I stopping here? Okay, get some bullets, that's good. jump over that. That's why those bullets are helpful for us. Oh, what did you do? Anyways. It's an elevator? It is. Headbutt. Stomp. Headbutt. Stomp. That was a very weak stomp. So we have to go this way. Yeah, that strategy right there would have saved us so much time in the beginning. Just the chop their arms off so they can't block, and then immediately chop their head off, and then just go to town on them. Okay, I guess I gotta. Yeah, see, they can't block, and then I can even fatality them if I don't chop their head off. And they can't block without any arms, so I can just wail on them. That's crazy. Well, you always learn something. It's not like it's not useful to us right now either, so. We're still running into them, so. Okay, we just walk through here. Alright, tendrils. Don't see anything over there. Save book. Alright. Save. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on these guys, but these literally follow a pattern that we can, like, we just attack, they move, we attack, they attack, we attack, they attack, we attack, they animate, we attack. Like, you can literally fight these without taking any damage. It's a little slow, but it's a guaranteed. And I know we have infinite health, but I'd like to fight him as legitimately as possible. The only reason we have infinite health is because infinite continues doesn't work for us. So, because I could just spam buttons, but it just takes the fun out of it. Okay, you were guarding something. Which was... Health. What the hell? What am I looking at? Oh, another tendril came through the window, I guess. So that's what happens if you attack 3 times before they do something. Interesting, the combo doesn't disarm them or anything. And they can knock you out of the air. So that's what happens if you spam on these guys, by the way. They just keep knocking you down as well. So let me double check. I guess we can just kill those, since they take the longest to kill. There we go. Oh, interesting. You can't... Okay, you can chop their head off if they're in fatality, though. Okay, we got that door. That one requires a key. Got it. Got it. That's all I needed to know. Where are we at now? Save. Yes. This game is longer than I thought it was going to be. Figured we'd be done with it by now, but we still got a couple more levels. Alright, I think this is
These
our key.
documents confirmed my fears. The horror growing there was just an experiment. Crowley intended to expand his hold on the city in order to destroy it. In his odious plan, the catacombs seemed to be a key element.
Catacombs. Alright, so I got a key. Alright, so we gotta go to the catacombs, and it looks like he's going to the Eiffel Tower. I'm guessing that's probably where the final showdown would be. He loves rooftops. He likes very high places. He's a sucker for high places. This Adam Crowley. Ah, that's not the right key. Uh, this is not the right key for this door, though. It needs a silver key. Huh. This walkthrough asks, or acts like the key we have is for the other door, but it's not. That might be a problem. Guess I gotta find another door or something to interact with. The gold keys are usually for like objects. Opening an object like a chest or something. Jump out the window? No. Well, this is not good. It's definitely supposed to be the key to this door. Not this door. This door. Alright. Um... Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna watch something real quick. Okay, that's not... Okay. And so... Can't go through there. Yep, did that. Okay, grab the golden key. Where do you go from there? Yep, I think it's that key too, which is wrong. Okay. You go over the jawbone. In the hall. Okay, there's just a room in the pitch darkness that I missed. Go figure. For this game. Oh, not that way. Yeah, so there's basically just a room. Like in there's I don't know how they even see it. So they go down here. They jump over this. They go through here. Down this hall. And in here. And you can see the key in the background right there. I don't even know what the gold key's for. We can chop all of his arms off. What happens when we chop all of his arms off? it just plays a weird animation. By the way, did we grab the key? Yes, we did. We grabbed the key while fighting him. That's hilarious. Alright, that's what it is. That's where it is. That's so funny. So he still grabs us in the animation even though he doesn't have arms. Yeah, I'm just supposed to look down there and know that there's a door to the right, by the way. You guys see that? Or am I just... Yeah, even you guys can't see that until I start walking down this way. That's crazy. This is just a dark game, dude. And not in the fun way. This is like, we even talked about this in modern games, how, like, it's okay to have a game that's, like, dark, but not to the detriment of the player, right? If it gets to the point where, like, the player cannot find things, like, that's a problem. It's crazy that, like... And, like, this is PS1, right? This is the year 2000, but this is 25 years ago. And this complaint that we have of still not being able to see stuff is something that we still have today. Okay. Okay. There we go. Progress. Ow. Wait, can we choose not to initiate combat? Oh, that's interesting. We could choose not to initiate combat. If I hold left 1, I could just, like, not fight. I mean, I get my butt kicked, obviously. They just keep stabbing me, but that's actually kind of interesting. We learned a new feature there. Wait, we came from this way. I was going the other way. Okay. Oh, that was a close one. Can we walk along this? Guess so. Can you get out of my way? Okay, please let me out of this level. I hear you, chainsaw. Okay, they just can't block fire. Even if they can't be chopped up by fire, they can't block it. Interesting. So we can use those on the chainsaw, guys. Those are coming out of the ground, huh? They're doing a lot more of these, like, in-game, like... Like, hey, we got a monster coming after you kind of thing. Please don't fall in the hole. Yeah, once we figure out that combo, this is... Those guys are a snooze fest. Why can I not open this door? There we go. God, imagine not having the gold key at that point. Are we about to fight a boss? Get up. Guess not. It's something we already fought before. So I'm guessing there's a ledge up here. I know they're safe. Maybe there's a boss out here then. Hello? What invisible wall am I on? There we go. This definitely seems like a place you'd fight a boss. On the roof of the museum. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, we need bolt cutters? Where are we supposed to get the bolt cutters? Over here, maybe? No? Oh, okay. It was back in this, I should have followed my instincts. I was like, there's a middle area. Now we're gonna have to hope that we make this gap. Oh, never mind. Right there. There's just a box behind us. I thought I had to jump up the vines again. Yeah, that wall sticks out a little bit further than you expect. Now then. Fighting there, friend. Hey, D-man. Any progress? Yeah, we're making progress. Slow and steady, but we're making progress. This game said it was like 5 to 7 hour long. We're pushing towards that 7 hour mark, so we'll make it through. Make it through. How you doing? Sounds like you beat the game stream. I think so. I'll definitely try to push for it. So even if we have to go a little bit longer tonight, I would like to try to get this done. This stream. Oh, we got ads. Nice. We broke the bridge out from underneath us. Fun. Really? Can take us 7 years just to make this jump. Because again, the jump is not forward, right? It goes up in an arc. It's a very awkward jump. Again, if you play the Tomb Raider games, it is very much like that. There we go. Alright. Oh, what do we got? Oh, is this where we're gonna... Ah, whoa. What is that thing? I'm supposed to get to that. Oh, I see. Oh, that was actually a lot easier than I was expecting. Yeah, no, I get what I have to do there, friends. Thank you. This thing get on my way? Thank you. There we go. Trying to blow up this thing and the museum. Okay. It's dead. Now what? Ah, which door's back here? Oh, it's an elevator. What, no elevator music? Hi. Ow. You know what? We don't have to fight these guys. Oh, okay, or we could just get grabbed. Oh, stop. Okay. Fine, we'll fight them. I'm just gonna do the thing I said I was gonna do and just spam, because these guys are just annoying. Okay. Is there actually anything down here? Or could I have just gone left? There's a path over here. Alright, so we hit that button, now we gotta go back to the side. So it didn't matter, we had to go both sides anyways. Okay. Wasn't expecting us to go directly into... Oh. Congratulations, I guess. Nice. Yep, yep. Pretty sure that's copyrighted music. Um... yeah. Pretty sure that's Meet the Creeper. Yep. Anyways, yeah. Gonna have to mute that. Sorry about that. Can't wait for all the copyright. Okay.
Crowley was always a step away. Everywhere I went, his evil influence was manifest. Fearing that Rachel could suffer the same fate as I, fearing that she could be a part of this madman's dark schemes, I hastened to find her and put an end to this madness.
Okay. Let's see if it works on these guys. Okay, well, they lose their scythe. Okay, so the double arm trick does work on these guys, too. Nice. Yeah, that's what that's what I was afraid of with the Rob Zombie soundtrack, is that there was going to be some copyrighted music. There's going to be some just straight up Rob Zombie music in there. So far, there's only been one, and it's that song, but at least so far as I know. Okay. Ow. Wait, that said fatality. Those enemies don't have fatalities. Huh. That's interesting. Wonder if that's a bug? Or if they only have a fatality if you, like, chop off their arm. But the thing is I can't dismember them. Because every time we go for the combo that would dismember them, they do that. That's interesting. That's just okay. It's like, you're gonna put me in a combat? Stop attacking me. Your head's off. Go in here. We can, but there's nothing there. Oh, what are we doing? Someone's coming out of a hole in the ground. Okay, we need keys. Are keys in the hole in the ground? They are not. Keys in the tomb that... Oh. Lightning bolt. Ah. Is this where the key is? Nope. Is this where the key is? There they are. Yeah, like I was gonna know that. Make it look like it's outside of level, why don't you? What does this do? Oh, it's like a shockwave. Nice. Nice. Alright. Get in there. Grab the free skull. Would you stop grabbing me? Wow, he grabbed me out of midair. Nice. Okay, we can go that way. Nice. Come on. Freeze. Done with you. We can go that way, okay. Alright, there's so many of these knife people. Goodness. Headbutt. Stomp. Whatever. Come on out. Who's next? Another one of you, huh? Must be something useful in here if you guys are coming out of every coffin. Grab me out of midair. Nice. Ah, the key. So yeah, we would have had to come over here anyways. Explosive bullets. Nice, that's health, okay. Save. Alright. Let's go. You, huh? I got no head. No, you can't do anything. No, you can't do anything. What? Break this box, please. Thank you. Nothing even in it. Yeah, I see you over there. What's over here? Uh-huh. Alright, jump up here. What lid you gotta grab? Okay, this one apparently. Okay, the keys for this. Okay, weird jump scare attempt, I guess. Or were we supposed to fall down a hole? Oh, we were supposed to fall down a hole and it just didn't break right. Okay. What the hell am I looking at? Ow! I don't know if we get a fatality, friend. Doesn't look like it. Guess you're the new... monstrosity, huh? That's where we came out of.
piece of Rachel's coat, covered with blood. Discovering this sinister shred, I dreaded the worst. No, I could not let Rachel suffer the same fate as me.
Alright, save point. Ooh. Yeah, this game is much longer than I was expecting it to be. Hopefully these last few levels don't take too long. Hi there. What? Okay. By the way, if you ever see me swing and not do the combo, it's because it eats my input. Like that. Basically what's happening is it's not grabbing my first input. Very finicky. You again, huh? How do you like this? Anything in this tomb that we can acquire? Doesn't look like it. See stuff over here. A key. Probably going to need. Okay. Interesting. We're not doing any damage to them. I guess we just have to hit them until their chain breaks. Oh, they do have a fatality. Nice. Take them and just bash them into the ground. I can do with that. For this. No. Oh, come on. There's so many things that open here and there's nothing in any of them. You gotta be kidding me, right? Guess the key's probably for this gate. Oh. Hell? Oh, this is the guy on the cover, or the loading thing. Not the cover. The cover is the main character, but hi there. Oh, loading in the middle of a fight? Oh, he's got his own little, like, two-phase thing going on here. Ow. Oh, I know where Bloodborne got all its screaming noises from. Jesus Christ. Bro, you only got one arm. Can you stop blocking? With your one arm? Okay. Nice. How to do this guy? Oh. There's a mechanic I didn't even know existed in this game. Apparently triangle kicks, which gets around blocks. Good to know. Good to know 2 levels before the end of the game. Hopefully this is also not copyrighted in some way. Okay. We're going to use this to open the coffin, I'm guessing. That would break. Is there a secret layer under the coffin? Certainly looks like it. Oh, there's a whole train station down here? Okay. Okay. It's just a train station down here, I guess.
The passage led to the Paris underground. The catacombs were not far away. I was sure that Crowley's creatures were using this maze as a secret base. I felt then that I was about to reach the heart of this dark plot.
Alright. Alright, before we go any further, I do have to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. Okay, that's where we came from. Hopefully there's no swimming in this level. I really don't want to do... Oh, God. I really don't want to do swimming. Swimming in this game sucks. Okay. Knock, knock. Hi. Oh, didn't chop his arm off. Oh, he must be an extra durable guy. Yeah, I guess the ones with like the super dark cloaks are like more durable or something. That's where we came from, right? Yeah, because they're taking like more than one. These are the durable zombies. Okay. Ah. Not expecting that. I'll be completely honest. Okay, I guess we have to turn off the electricity to get that to work then. I have a bad feeling if I jump down on that rail thing, it's gonna... Can you let me grab that? Okay. I had to stand right in the center for him to grab onto that for some reason. Oh, nice grab. Die. Yeah. Oh, can't open that. Oh yeah, there is a weird glitch with the fatality. Okay, we have a key, but not that key. Interesting. Fun. Good to know that that door exists, I guess. Is this a door? Oh, it is. That's rather hard to tell. Good thing that the... You actually gonna break through there this time? Yep. Wow, it teleported us all the way over here. That's funny. Interesting. Can't go through that door. Yeah, so these guys will actually get a hit off before we can... Chop them up, chop them up, chop them up, chop them up. Okay. So confused. Guess we need to go back this way and see if another one of these gates have been opened. Nope. Nope. This is crazy, dude. Like, we have a key, but it's not the key that we need. Even though it's the same, like, color and shape and everything. Is there another path over here that I just missed, or... Oh, this is back at the start. There's nothing here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Probably some dark hallway with a dark, like, turn in it that I can't see. You gotta be kidding me. Not that. Okay. Yes. Go to the second train car. Use your axe to break down the door. There's only one train car, right? Oh, this train car. We missed that. Oh, you had to hit it multiple times, too. Yep. Jesus Christ. Use the right key just to kick the door down. Yep, that's why we needed to unlock it. Guessing the key is for this door. Yep. So the shack key was for this door, which again he just kicks in. You just stay in your little closet there, friend. Oh. I hit the button. We're gonna need that dynamite. Okay, we need a key for that. I hear another chainsaw. Of course, they're swimming. Oh, okay, just very short. At least it seems to be for now. Nice. Let's push this out of the way.
All these documents were about ancient cults, summoning of creatures once feared or worshipped. One name was recurring: Baphomet, the Devouring Death. I feared then that this demented sorcerer planned to use this forbidden knowledge for his own purposes. The creature in the museum was certainly linked with all this.
Sure. Before we go over there, make sure there's nothing. Can you get up there, please? Thank you. In the area behind where this guy is. Water. Oh, there's a sneaky little key. Of course there is. Anything else in a corner? Nope, doesn't look like it. This game and hiding keys in like the most annoying little areas. Alright. Hope I forgot the block. I was trying to go for the... Alright. Chop them up. Bolt cutters. I ain't got no bolt cutters. Just look at bolt cutters. Oh, maybe it's in that cell. I do remember something red and swirling in one of those cells back there. They added a lot of backtracking in these last few levels. I guess just to extend the game out, which, not a fan, but... Could be here, right? Oh, these are the doors. I thought that was the little one was a door. Okay. Yeah, see, like, they could have just, instead of putting the key in that water, they could have just put the bolt cutters in that water. So they put a key to the cell in that water, so you have to go all the way back here, fight that guy, and go all the way back. It's just kind of tedious. This way. Oh, there's something coming out of the water. Nice. Thing I don't have to fight it. Okay. What the hell's coming out of the walls? What's in this place? Okay, nothing in the hole you came out of. Okay, there's a path to the left and a path forward. Alright, path forward is one of these guys. Okay, he doesn't care about our combo. There's a path down. Put them out. And jump on there. Okay. There's a bug. That'll be a helpful insta-kill. there... Oh, there's a path over this way, too. Okay. Kill him, take those. Okay, so that was just a dead end for items. That's fine. Ugh. The more items we have, the easier it'll be to kill certain enemies. So, just gonna make sure we lock and load. I love when the lock on doesn't work. I don't know, just walk past it. There we go. Okay. Like these guys. No. They just drop that health randomly? Interesting. Now I have 2 of those. What is roaring over here? Good. Could use the bugs. Save. Sorry, I just keep checking to see how much longer we got for this, because, man, I did not expect this to take this long. The first game was really short, like, we got it done very quickly, and we actually would have got it done quicker if I just, used the code sooner, but... Okay. You get bugs, too. Kill those things. Oh. I didn't know you could break these. I just attempted. Okay. Well, good to know. They just weren't in the wall like the other one, so I was like, what happens if I chop it? Chop everything. Simulator. To the left. Okay, we need a specific key. We need blue key to get red key. Aha. So now we're getting into like some Doom territory. Blue key card or red key card. Okay. Dynamite. Shotgun bullets. I'm guessing I need a red key for this. Yes. So we need blue key to get red key to get through that gate. Got it. Now we just gotta find blue key. Uh, so let's go next to the tombstone and use the dynamite. Okay. Oh, like I was supposed to know that. I guess I was supposed to hear the oh and know that I was supposed to blow that up. God dang it, dude. And this is the blue key, which will wrap around and get the red key, and then we'll wrap back around and open that gate. That's so dumb. This is a perfect example of when visualization is really important. So there was a slight bend in this fence, which it looked exactly like... Oh, God. All the other fences around the area, but it had a slight bend at the top, right? But because all the other fences are slightly off kilter, it's very hard to tell. That's why it needs, like, a 90-degree bend at the top or something to show you that, like, oh, there's something different with this fence. Or some light above it, or something like that, right? We talk a lot about game design when it comes to when you're leading the player, right? They need some clear indicator. Maybe not the, you know, some people disagree with the whole, like, yellow paint thing. Which I'm a proponent for yellow paint. I don't care. Like, I'm fine with the yellow paint. I think anything that illustrates to the player that, hey, this is the thing you should be interacting with, that's fine in my book. Oh, interesting. They could be in certain states to get the finisher. But some people disagree with that philosophy. But there's other ways to illustrate that without slapping yellow paint on it, right? You can use light, you can use color, you can use, you know, any sort of, like, other, like, geometry, like, things to illustrate that this thing is different, right? Something important is here. And having that fence where everything looks off-kilter, knowing that I needed to break that fence specifically to get to the area behind it, obviously, I'm kind of locked in where I'm at, so I was gonna have to, like, look around anyways. But, see, like, they have, like, a light like this, right? They could have easily put a light right next to it, right? Put a light right here, and then you could have easily been able to tell. But they didn't. They put a light over here, because this is where you're going to end up going, right? So this tells you the direction you wanted to go, but they could have put a light over there as well. See, same thing here. They have a light over here being like, hey, come this way. You know. And, you know, it's a design thing whenever you're trying to make sure your player knows what they're doing. Again, I think, you know, designing with the most accessible options is always a good choice. You know, people argue that, like, oh, you shouldn't treat your players like children is how they feel when they see, like, the yellow paint, right? They're like, oh, well, I'm not an idiot, right? And the thing is I don't view the yellow paint as some sort of, like, oh, you don't know what you're doing. I view it as a, hey, player, this is a thing to help you to know exactly where you need to go, just in case for some reason you get lost. Or this thing is breakable. You know, break this thing. I wonder. Can't believe we didn't know a kick was in the game. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Oh, we can chop these guys' arms off. Okay, there's a door there. See how these have a slight, like, broken bend to them, but almost look the same as the other ones? That's what I'm talking about. That's how I'm supposed to know that that's breakable, right? But yeah, and I mean, people have their own opinions on that kind of stuff. Again, I am always err on the side of caution. You know, it's better to have more players be able to play and complete a game than less. But some people feel alienated when a game has more players for some reason. Alright, let's try the kick out on this enemy. They tend to block a lot. Okay. Okay, you can't. I think you just have to, like, keep going until you break their yeah, you just keep going until you break their weapon. That's interesting. And they only have a fatality when they're being, like, staggered. Which is also interesting. Oh. That's interesting. But, like, it's like that's supposed to open, but it's not. I'm just gonna do that. I wonder if that's broken. Hope it's not bugged out. But, there we go. It was on the left side, not the right side. That's why it wasn't working properly. The swing, not the door. The door was working properly, I just wasn't swinging at the right part of it. Oh, did you... Where did you even come from? Okay. Hopefully we're close to the end of this level and this game. We are going pretty far. Well, it did say 7 hours, so I think we're at the 7-hour mark, roughly. I'm guessing we're probably closing in on the end of this level. Oh, you gotta come over here, friend. Okay, block. Again, when you see me stand there without blocking or anything, that's because it ate the input. And what I mean by eating the input, I don't think I've explained that. Basically what happens is, sometimes games will, you'll push a button, and because something else is going on, it just goes, I'm not going to register that button press, right? Like, it's just like, that doesn't go through, and it'll just not register the button press. That's basically what's happening. So sometimes you'll just see him just stand there, and that's because it's just like, it just decided to not use that input. Certain games later in developmental, like later design games will do what they call queuing, which is I'm just gonna spam attack to see if it just eventually breaks the chain. Doesn't look like it. That's interesting. But it looks like you're actually supposed to, like, disarm them. Yeah, looks like you're actually supposed to disarm them. So I guess they're there to teach you that mechanic. Um, but, hi. Thanks for following me, I guess. But with button queuing, what happens is instead of, like, just not reading an input, what it'll do is it'll store it. And it'll do that with a certain amount, usually with 1 to 2 button presses. Oh, you can chop their torso off, that's interesting. Wow, another one? They really wanted you to fight for this, huh? Yeah, so it seems like if you do the disarm 3 times... Oh, it's interesting, they still make the chain sound, even if they don't have the chain. So that's a weird oversight. Yeah, that disarm move is... It seems like it's required by this point. But what it'll do is it'll queue it, so whenever whatever action is being done is done, it will do the next one that it's supposed to do. Why can I not jump? Oh. This game does not do that. It just decides, like, hey, I know you pushed that button, but something else is happening, so I'm not going to push that button. Am I supposed to break this? It's weird. If we're on a slope, he, like, does not jump. This wall looks fake. Oh. What a weird way to do that. That is a weird way to do that. Alright. We're climbing up a chain. I wonder if we're at the Eiffel Tower conveniently. Oh no, we're at the train station, okay. I was like, we know it's at the Eiffel Tower because we saw the drawing, right? Wonder how we're supposed to get to the Eiffel Tower. Are we just gonna magic... Okay, we're magically there.
Trail, I had the feeling that this city's days were numbered. But I was getting closer. So close that I could sense my partner's presence. But even I had not suspected the horror spawned by Crowley far above the City of Lights.
Alright. So, I'm guessing this is the last level. Because why wouldn't it be? Hi there. Okay, chip to the left, nothing. Okay. Hi. It's very crazy to me that you can chop these guys' arms off, but they still never let go of their chainsaw. You gonna come through there, or... So we're just supposed to see you there. Okay. Saw that hole on the second way around. Alright. Oh, looks like we're climbing out on the street. There's the Eiffel Tower. Probably gonna be climbing that in some weird way. I love how they were like, how can we one-up what we did in the last game? I know, boss fight at the top of the Eiffel Tower. Because you know that's what's gonna happen, right? As good as King Kong Final Fight, yep. Empire State Building, yeah. Unless you're talking about Peter Jackson's King Kong, the Xbox 360 classic. I guess it was technically on PS2 as well, but... You played it on PS2? Yeah. Yeah, I believe it's 360 and PS2. Okay, looks like the main entrance is shuttered. Lock. Fatality. Oh, we can actually break that in. Are these one of the octopus guys? Oh, no. I thought we were done with these things. I guess we're not. You know, we haven't tried the combo on them. Okay, I see a ladder. We don't have the bolt cutters. God, I hope I didn't miss them, because I do not want to go back after climbing this ladder. So... I've actually not played the King Kong game, I just know about it. I actually haven't played a lot of movie tie-in games, to be honest. You gonna kick those barrels down at me? Yep. Who could have saw this coming? I tried to do the fatality and nothing happened. Sorry, I was doing something on my other screen while the fatality one happened. Can't talk tonight. It was going to happen, and it didn't, so... Okay, there's a ladder. Oh, it's the Sonic Blast thing. Not the video game Sonic Blast. If anybody gets excited. So you gonna finally break in here, dude, or are you just gonna keep staring at me? Oh. Okay, let's go. Oh, you can chop their arms off. It sounds like that one of the what are they called? The pinkies from Doom. I don't remember what they're called. That's what that sound reminded me of. Alright. We're getting up there. I can't look up with the camera, so I can't tell you how far we're up there, but we're getting up there. I love when the frame rate goes up, because then all of a sudden we just start swinging like a wild person. It's just like the frame rate's like, oh, you wanted 30 frames per second? It's like machine gun axe mode. It's hilarious. Alright. You know what? Not. You know what? You get a Sonic scream. Oh, that did. Chop you up. Alright, I think we're getting close to the top. I'm gonna take a wild guess that we're getting close to the top. Bolt. Wait, we just now got the bolt cutter? They expect us to climb all the way down with the bolt cutters to go open that thing at the bottom? I sure hope not, because I ain't going all the way down there. You crazy if you think I'm going down there. Oh, that's health. I thought that was a different thing. Alright, Crowley, are you up here? Wait, where'd you come from? And this is where we use bolt cutters. They really like these chainsaw people, don't they? What's going on right now? What are you doing? Why are you breaking the Eiffel Tower, dude? Isn't this like a little counterintuitive to what you're trying to do? Can you stop punching me? So we're gonna fight all the different types of creatures. I can't fatality this. There's no room for it apparently. Oh, nice. Anything else we can break? Break the bench, apparently. Coming out in the air. fatality? Nope. Sometimes there's not enough room to do fatalities and it just stands there. That's what you see that little like frame rate shake happen when it just goes it's trying to do the fatality, but there's just no fatality to do basically. There's no room to do it. Okay. Can't block the grab, unfortunately. You know what? What the hell is hitting me? Okay. Can I chop this bench? I can, but it doesn't do anything. Except get my butt knocked over. What the hell is that? Is some sort of lever? What? Oh. I was supposed to get a crowbar back in the room in the back. That's what that was. I hit the lockers, but apparently I guess I gotta hit it more than once. They love changing the game right here at the end, giving us doors and things that we have to hit more than once. Hello? No? Okay. Yeah. Turning the door. Okay, apparently it's back this way. Okay, hold on. Break the boxes for the bolt cutters on a lightning spell. There will be a ledge that leads outside of the tower. Go there for some health and a save point. Before you climb the ladder, go back down to the door where you need the bolt cutters. I do have to go all the way back down. They really expected you to do this. I go down here. I'll go down. This is crazy. So they expect you to climb almost all the way up. And then go all the way back down to the bottom. See, this is a perfect example of if you're designing a horror or horror adjacent thing, even if it's horror action, you're trying to establish tension. You're trying to build to a moment, right? So the building of the climbing of the tower, very, very good way to build to the like final thing. Having to go all the way back down to get an item, to go all the way back up, kills it. Kills all your momentum, right? That is a huge mistake. Because I even mentioned, I was like, I'm not going to go back down there, because I, that should be for players that want to go there, right? Like, it's like, oh, you want to get a special item, or, you know, whatever? Sure. But it shouldn't be required. But guess what? It is. It is absolutely required. So we have to go all the way here. Okay, so he swings 3 times. And we have to go to this door here, right? We literally have to do this, because in here is going to supposedly be some lockers with the thing we're looking for, which is a crowbar. And we have to use the crowbar to open the vent. Probably not enough room to fatality that guy. Oh. So I'm supposed to do that. And then there's the crowbar, which is the required item. So yes, you have to legitimately come all the way back down here. Yikes. What an absolute mistake that is. Because again, now all that momentum, that tension of being like, okay, we're getting to the top, I don't care anymore. Like, I'm just like, okay. Whatever's at the top is not worth climbing twice. Because, like, what should happen in this moment, right? Like, if you're designing this well enough, the fight up the tower, very cool. We should have, like, a building, like, background music. It should be building intensity as we get higher the tower. There should be things happening, like, in the skyline, right? There should be, like, all sorts of crazy stuff like we were getting before. But with, like, probably a bit more. Come on, lock on. And then, you know, when we finally get to the top, then we have our confrontation with our big bad, right? But having to go all the way down to get an item, because this is not an adventure game, right? This is a linear experience. Now, if it was an adventure game, that would be different. But now I'm having to climb this tower again and kill a whole bunch of new monsters just to, like, pad out the ending. Right. There's no reason I should be doing this a second time. Like, if you were gonna do this, what you should have done is you should have had, like, basically a a ladder or a elevator or something that like shortcutted you back down there, so that way you could just take that, go open that door, and then just take that back up, and then use the thing. But it would be better just not to have to go back down, right? Like that's the solution there. Right. But it's 2000, you know. It's PlayStation 1. People were doing different things, trying different things, seeing what sticks. So, like I said, this game has some things going for it. It's much like the first game, right? It doesn't do anything well. And I think that's again the fatal flaw is it does a bunch of things and it doesn't execute any of them well. It has some platforming, obviously not good at it. It has fighting, which is very clunky. Its story is non-existent. Right, like it's basically the same story from the first one, except they added essentially a damsel in distress, which the story didn't need. Right, essentially we have to save Rachel from Crowley this time. That's the only difference between this and the first one. And the first one, you could, you could just play a female character in that one, and in this one, they instead made a damsel in distress. It's actually a step back, in my opinion, in that regard. But okay, there is a save point, thankfully. We don't have to do any of that again, because they know nobody wants to do that again. But, and we'll talk about all this in a little bit more detail once we actually get to the end of the game, but... Wheel... Oh, lightning bolt. And, like, the set pieces are cool. Like I said, there's some cool things about this game. Also, it feels very, Bloodborne. Like, way before Bloodborne was a thing, which is very cool. You know, that's one thing that, like... I can say that, like... This game could be very inspiring to, like, a new form of, like, gothic horror kind of game. From, like, an aesthetic standpoint. If, you know, people, like, looked at it, but didn't play it. You know. God, I hope I don't have to... Okay. Oh, I do fight. I love this animation because if they don't have arms, nothing holds you, and you still get like pulled off of them. It's like that fatality shouldn't be possible if they don't have arms. God, they just had to add one more section of platforming, didn't they? Just to make me nervous. Chop. 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 Okay, can't go that way. Okay, don't hit that, I guess. Ooh, this frame rate is not liking this fire particles. Yeah, let's say I'm not gonna be able to fatality this guy because he's in a weird spot. Okay, this is not how a valve wheel works. I guess maybe back in the day it did, but... Oh, now there's an elevator? Sure. Sure. Makes a whole lot of sense. I'm gonna jump down here with us, or... Sure if there's a save or something. We're making it to the top. Saying a save, and that kind of concerns me. Oh, fun. Oh, cool. We're on a timer. Oh, this is not going to end well. Okay. Okay, we failed. That guy. That guy was the one in the church. Now, where was the last save? You don't even get to continue there. That's what's crazy.
Still on Rachel's trail, I had the feeling that this city's days were numbered. But I was getting closer. So close that I could sense my partner's presence. But even I had not suspected the horror spawned by Crowley far above the City of Lights.
Alright, so it's here. Oh, wow. So, you literally have to do... wonder if I can just grab the wheel. Like, I'm still gonna have to fight these guys, I think. Because I have to do jumping, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Okay. So we have to... we're at least gonna have to fight 3 spiders every time we fail. Oh, interesting. That had a weird camera angle to it. Just because I think... like, if I try to run past these guys... Yep. If I try to run past these guys, they're gonna just... they won't even let me jump. Yeah. Okay, so we can get away with fighting just 2 of them. Also, we technically can use this. We have abilities we can use. And we can go this way first. We don't have to go to the left to fight that guy. Okay, so we can narrow it down to fighting 2 spiders. Yeah, we can narrow it to find 2 spiders and that guy. If we fail, because there's no way for us to... now, we can't skip this because it's not technically a cutscene. Okay. So we have to grab the dynamite, use a thing. This is going to be tough. So I've got to deal with these really sluggish controls. And it looks like the timer basically starts the moment we get the dynamite. We were very close the first time. I think if I just didn't mess up on the first setting, we would have had it. So there should have definitely been a save like right here, so that way you didn't have to do all of that again. But I understand why they did that. A lot of games had that thing of like, we got to make it extra punishing to fail at this part, because if they just put a save there, you literally would just eventually beat it because you're just like boop 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 boop, right? Like it's just a time like error kind of thing. Eventually you'd fix your issue. Okay, and I think I just have to get close enough to this ladder and he automatically climbs it. Yeah, so this is supposed to, I guess, be the Baphomet he's summoning, so that's crazy that Crowley's not even here. Like, you kill Crowley in the first one, or like a demon Crowley. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we had time left and we got the cutscene. Okay, this is different. Alright. Apparently we're blown off. Those nets actually do exist. For that reason. So we stopped the demon summoning, but Crowley, I guess, is still out there. Because there was supposed to be a third game, and guess what? There wasn't.
Rachel was safe.
I wonder why.
Defeated. But while I savored the brief taste of victory, I was all too aware that Crowley, hidden in some dark and sordid place, continued to weave his evil web of darkness. I knew then that I would continue to the bitter end.
There you go. And I have to mute that immediately, because that's a different, I believe that's also Meet the Creeper again. I think that's just the theme song for this one. But yeah, that is Nightmare Creatures 2. Boy howdy. These games were certainly a trip. They had some interesting work to them, I guess. Is the best way of putting it. Sorry, I'm trying to see where the quality assurance are. See if we have more than 3 quality assurance on this. That's how many we had last time. Marketing. 3 people for marketing. That's interesting. Technology support. What does that mean? Oh, there's QA. There's one manager. There's a test manager. We had some analysts. So maybe... Oh, it looks like we might have had like 6 people, not counting the managers. So maybe we had more QA testing for this one, which might have been why it played a little bit better. But anyways, so now we are going to talk about Nightmare Creatures 2. What are my thoughts on it? Whenever we complete a game, I like to talk about a game from a mechanical standpoint, from a story standpoint, and an overall standpoint. This game, mechanically, is a bit different than the first game, but also kind of the same. The first game was, I guess, a 3D brawler is the term I was looking for the first game. This one is very much that, but even slower. Its focus seems to be on like a showdown one-on-one kind of fight, which is interesting because that kind of combat actually shows up throughout like gaming history quite a bit. Of this like walk into and then have like a showdown with just one enemy. Once you defeat that enemy, then you have a showdown with another enemy. So like this kind of thing is not necessarily new. But and this game came out in 2000. But it just doesn't necessarily do it well. The controls are still sluggish. It does drop inputs It does, like, the blocking into like an attack is really slow. There is a delay. Like, it's just overall slowed down from the first one, so it's a little bit better in that regard, but still not great to play. Um, Outside of the 3D brawler type mechanic, it is basically a find key to open door kind of game. You look around, you find a key, you open door. Now sometimes the keys are bolt cutters, sometimes it's a crowbar, sometimes it's a key to get a key to get a key. But that is basically the mechanics of the game. It's a 3D brawler and a find a key game. So those are the mechanics. There's not really any puzzles or anything else to kind of talk about there. There is a bit more. There is platforming in this one, and there is swimming, which is new. There was not swimming in the first game. There is swimming in this one. Which the swimming, it's not terrible, but again, because of the sluggish controls, makes it very, very annoying to deal with. So that is the basic mechanics of Nightmare Creatures 2. Story-wise, the story is basically very, very similar to the first game. You're looking for Crowley, and the only difference is you are trying to save Rachel, who is someone, a friend, I guess. It's not really established what your connection is, other than she saved you, now you're saving her. They basically took the story from the first game, added a damsel in distress, and that's it. You don't even face Crowley at the end of this one, which is kind of crazy. The final boss isn't even a boss fight. It's a timed thing that resets when you die. It's kind of sad, honestly. Like, it's a set piece fight that has, like, no joke, like a 8-second window. If you fail, you restart, you fight like 4 things again, or 1, 2, yeah, like 4 or 5 things again, and then you have an 8-second window again. That's the entirety of the final boss fight. It's actually quite disappointing. Like, at least the final boss of the first game felt like a final boss. This one is basically non-existent. And then you get a cutscene, which is kind of meh. So story, again, both games, really, really simplistic. So nothing to really see there either, unfortunately. Now, overall, I will say there are things that I like about this one a lot better. I think it sells the gothic horror kind of aesthetic so much better than the first game. The environments are much better done. The soundtrack's better done. Now, I will say this also has, in the cutscenes, does have music by Rob Zombie. And it's only for the cutscenes that it seems like that is the case. Now, they do use Meet the Creeper, I believe, for 3 different parts, both the intro, the credits, and for 1 car sequence. So apparently Meet the Creeper was the inspiration for this game, I would say. But they do have other, like, some tracks that are kind of like guitar and like drum tracks, essentially, for other parts of the game. So I would say the audio's done better. The visuals, although very, very, very dark, when you can see them, they do make the environments look a lot more interesting. The character is a lot more interesting to look at. The enemies are a lot cooler in this one, I feel, especially the boss enemies. Like, I think from an aesthetic standpoint, this one is a lot better done than the first one. It's just, like the first one, not very good to play. Again, there's just not much to grab from the story. There's not much to grab from the mechanics. This is one of those that I think my recommendation is to watch it, not play it. And this game, for a complete copy, let me just double check. If you're wanting to look at a physical copy of Nightmare Creatures 2, as of time of the recording, looks like this game will probably run you about $68. I think that is way too much for this experience. We beat it in about 8 hours-ish. It doesn't really have any replay value either, so far as I can tell. Um, like the first game, it's longer than the first game, much longer than the first game, basically double the length of the first game. But it still just doesn't have any replay value or anything. So I do not think I would recommend playing this. It doesn't feel good to play, and there's really nothing to grab on here. I would definitely say use it as some sort of inspiration for maybe your own game or maybe some like artistic project you might be working on. I think it handles visuals in a very, very interesting way. Um, and even audio, but as for everything else, probably not worth your time. So, thank you so much for joining me for this playthrough of Nightmare Creatures 2. If you enjoyed this playthrough and you enjoyed this review, please do remember to leave a like or a comment on what you would like to see me play next. And I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Alright, Twitch. Let me end this YouTube stream. And then we'll talk a little bit. Okay. Alright, YouTube ended. Make sure.